Alright, how about now? Nope, still stuck at it. God damn it. I think. Let me refresh it. God damn it. What the fuck? Which? Yeah, Twitch is definitely saying fuck you. That's stupid. It's like, make up your mind. It's fine, I can still listen till I take a break. That's fine. That's fair, I guess. I don't know why they're doing that. It's weird. I wonder if it would do that if I was on console. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing Star Rail for a little bit. I haven't played it in a while. I figured I'd catch up on story at least. And maybe some of the events. Play for months and non-stop playing. That's fair. Oh, then stop playing. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty much what I did with Star World. I played for a little while and then just stopped playing. I don't remember the last time I played. It's definitely been a couple months since I last played this. Besides logging in. Genshin, no. I haven't played that in at least a year. That is one game definitely have not played recently. Hello, I live. Still don't understand why Twitch is being difficult with the quality source. There's just way too much, and I don't find the story very interesting. That's fair. I definitely really liked Wuthering Waves story so far. I still have quite a bit to catch up on. Genshin's story just feels like a chore at this point. The Dream World? The Dream World was interesting. Reminds me, I gotta catch up on PSO2's story on NGS. On my main character and level up to 105. Maybe I'll do a stream of that one day. I kind of wish like the story on that could be played with friends instead of solo.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Oh, I got a cute little pet that followed me around in the story at least a little bit. Just finishing up my food real quick too.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Soon, then I'm free. Yeah, you got 50 minutes. Should go by pretty quickly if you don't look at the time. But then again, if you're bored at work and have nothing to do, it's gonna go slowly.
Nice.
You still have to take your break? Oh yeah, you can kill a little time then too.
Nice.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take some of this out real quick.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
Alright, so what was I doing? No, some of these quests I don't even remember. Got some companion missions. Side quests. Alright, let's see. Dates Atlas. What is this? Oh, side quest. Hello, little wolf. Hey, Fluffy. Just finished eating. I'm looking at side quests and stuff like that. I had like 2 bottles of chocolate milk, but I put one away. Did he had an accident? Oh no. No need to be sorry, kid. That takes more precedent. All good. It's a companion quest there. I figured. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Yeah. Family matters are more important. Cats are family, so. Head pat? Thanks for the head pat. Minus dual under the pristine blue one. Head to the designated location on the Xeon Love Control Star Skiff Haven. Select story nodes. Completed Trailblaze missions. Trailblaze continuance and companion missions to review the plot. Oh, it shows videos. That's cool. When autoplay is enabled, the next sequence will automatically play after the current. Oh, neat. Cool. I think we would need something like that.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
Agreed and most welcome.
And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago.
Oh, I remember this stuff actually kicked my ass when
it was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeted.
Yeah, you guys like Jackbox games? I played a few, but not many. BA sounds familiar.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
My maps group used to play some of those actually. When there's some downtime.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not
in
their
this video?
style.
New turn? Yeah, there's a game called Jackbox. It has a whole assortment of different games that are, I think, on the competitive side that you can go against your friends or participate with, and you can have an audience. I believe I forgot a lot of it though. It's been a while since like we did that.
Let's focus on the
I
current
believe
situation
Bella
right
did
now.
that too a few
Please
times
help
on
me.
stream. When she used to. Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there
I don't
quickly,
think I played
we'll
one.
soon be outnumbered
Anyway.
by all the enemies inside.
Sounds like newbie has plans for something with Jackbox games.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
Twitch is
follow
being
me.
stupid again. That's cool that they have this little recap
Is
system.
March 7th still packing her luggage?
So I kind of spoiled myself with the Lofu a bit because I did this event right here. I was able to do early access for some event rewards and an outfit for March. Oh, I remember this one too. This was the introduction to Facial. Finally still on the Steam Blue 1. I think before Facial even came out, like her VA was different. There are a bunch of random games. The only one I played was Murder Hotel. It was trivia. Oh.
I'm Sha Hong, a messenger sent by Preceptor Tao Ran. He wanted to come and congratulate his kindred on becoming Cauldron Master personally, but health limitations hindered his visit. So, I'm here to pay my respects to the Cauldron Master on his behalf. Could you let her know about my arrival, dear
Never
Chief
played it.
Alchemist?
Master Lingsha just arrived on the Lawfu and is still settling in and getting her work in order. She's quite busy and unable to meet guests right now. Please understand.
But the guys were asking to see which ones to get. Ah, gotcha.
Well then, please pass this humble gift on to her.
To be honest, I wouldn't even know what they have. It's been a while.
I'm pretty sure this humble gift from the Preceptor himself is quite valuable. As a mere chief alchemist, I am unable to deliver it. Should any mishap occur...
I see. So, when will I be able to see Master Ling Sha?
I'm not sure. Whenever Master Lingsha feels it is appropriate, she will most certainly get in touch with you.
Then, I shall wait with anticipation.
Yeah, it's not something I would play. That's fair. From the times that I did join, I mostly just sat in the audience and watched. Because I remember there was like a drawing battle on some things.
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike. Both of your tactics and
Oh, the
techniques are
mail's
lacking.
really late. Oh, wait, that's not mail. It's Sunday. There's no mail on Sundays. Sound like a mail truck, though.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Box lady? Yes.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're... the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and
Yeah,
impressive.
I agree with that.
Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the...
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Well fought, my young friends.
It's cool that they
Is
added this
March
in.
7th still packing her
It's a good way to
luggage?
catch up on story if you don't want to start like a new character. That's really, really neat that they put it in. Question is, do they have that fight scene? Yep, they do. I'll watch that real quick and then we'll go do some side quests. Yeah, I don't consider this sparring. This is beyond sparring. Just like as if it's nothing, grabs both of their swords.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Alright, so I don't think I finished this. Yeah, I did not. So I gotta finish this still. I haven't started this one even. So I did get the pick Penacony, sort of. Okay. Snack Dash? What is this? In a corner at the space station, a special obstacle race for the creations is secretly underway. Come check it. Come check out what fun awaits and cheer on your favorite little ones. Aw, that's cute. Should I do this before we do story? Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take the trash out. I forgot it's Sunday night. I had to throw out my garbage too. Yeah, I family aggro for a minute. Yeah, I guess we'll do this event. See what it's like. It seems cute. Run for snacks and victory. Why not? Kitties. Since the terminal net, since the turn. After carefully reading the pop-up notifications that remind you to submit the weekly data report, you fumble for the button to turn off the screen but fail to locate it. With the extremely high resolution of the screen, every data label is clear. You start missing the era of low resolution. Hi, welcome back, Meow. Before you can even say a word, you notice an unfamiliar creature crouching on the table beside Asta. And its appearance unmistakably reminds you of someone from your past. Long time no see, Ocean. Welcome back to the Herta space station. I specifically arranged to meet you in the seclusion zone. I'm sure you can guess why I called you. I see you want to borrow money. Don't tell me you're going to use me as a lab rat. Could it be related to the creations? Don't tell me you're going to use me as a lab rat. It sounds like something Madame Herta would do. As for my assignment, at most it's just playing with Peppy for a bit. Just kidding. Peppy's already a very capable researcher. No need to trouble you with such small matters. I see you want to borrow money. No. While managing the curious curios that Madame Herta brings back has put quite a strain on the space station's budget, rest assured I can cover those financial gaps myself. Problems that can be resolved with credits are never problems. Could it be related to the creations? Correct. These little life forms that Miss Ruan May left at the space station have quite a history with you after all. Let me cut to the chase. Here's the deal. Miss Ruan May designed a new set of training programs for the little ones, but she's been too busy lately, so she handed over the lead role to us. Meow, I told you it's not training, it's a race. We're all holding together. A spontaneous competition. We don't need any assistance. Just cheer for us from the sides. Your support is all we need, and we'll run super fast on our own. Meow. Support the legal rights of creations. Say no to animals. Support the legal rights to animal creations. Let me give you an overview first. This training, how should I put it? It's basically like an orienteering race for creation. Orienteering race for creation. Orienteering. These unique little ones need to overcome various obstacles to reach the finish line and compete for the top spots. Sounds pretty fun, doesn't it? I think I've seen this kind of show on TV. More importantly, I want to make it clear that this was our researchers' idea. To make things more exciting for the participants, the race will feature a special cheering segment. You can cheer for a promising little one, and if it wins the competition, you'll receive incredibly generous rewards. Cheer for me, meow. Thanks for cheering for me, meow. And if I pick the wrong one, is there a penalty? Of course not. This is just a game, and you're here to help out. How could I let you pay for anything? Just sit back in the stands and enjoy the little ones putting on a great show. I totally get it now. Oh, and there's one more thing you'll definitely be interested in. This creation's great obstacle race is sponsored by the IPC, so Mr. Albert will be providing live commentary as our commenter. Oh god, that guy. See, I told you it would be fun. Here, take these pastries. You'll need them for the cheering later. We're all set. Let's head on out. Meow. $15,000 bounce cake. Bounce snack. A special snack beloved by all creations can be used to share for creations in the Snack Dash event in exchange for rewards. Currently owned. Damn, that's a lot. 150,000. Look at what's in the exchange? Just between us, Miss May left a huge chest in my care. Want it? But I can't give it to you yet. So cute? Yeah, they are. Meow, I love playing with everyone. It's so lively and fun. And then, boom. Isn't that just awesome? Right? You think so too, don't you? Gotta cherish the time spent with friends, meow. Yeah, I agree. Wait, you can play with friends? Give a like today to get bounce snacks. Oh, you can give... Oh, that's cool. Wait, I can like my own. What the fuck? That's funny. That's a cute photo, Ocean. Thanks. Happy with a space helmet. Serene. Asterisk. Yeah, it's just right down here. Peppy. There's also one for Junjun. Yes, I got a trash can. I got Wubaboo. Snack Life. Got Dieting. I knew you'd come find me at this time. They say I'm prophetic and never miss a beat. Trust me. That's not just empty talk or baseless rumors. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I am humbled by your support. Welcome, honored guests, to the spectacle. Meow. Time to make a dash for snacks. Trash can. What's the trash can song? Welcome to the Snack Dash competition, Meow. I'm your guide and competitor. Trash Cake. Oh god. Join 7 other spectators to watch the thrilling race and cheer for your favorite contestant, Meow. No time to waste. Let's get moving, Meow. 180,000 snacks. Casual Arena. To cheer for the contestants during the match, we need to bring out everyone's favorite bounce snack, Meow. The higher the level of the arena, the more snacks you'll need to enter. But you'll also earn more spectator points from each match, Meow. For your first time watching a match, let's start with the casual arena, shall we? Press here and follow me to the spectator seats, Meow. I can't read that, so that's moving too quickly. The match is divided into the 3 segments. Aiden, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ocean Whitewell, variety streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things as well. Currently playing Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while since I played it. Thank you. Alright. How was stream? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Ah, Fly Night. What is that? The match is divided into 3 segments. Before each segment begins, you'll need to select a contestant to cheer for. Meow. Below each contestant, you'll see their victory rewards for this round. Meow. Victory rewards. In each race segment, if the player's supported contestant wins the segment, snacks will be returned based on the amount of snacks spent on the support, and the racer's victory bonus. If your supported contestant wins second or third place, the amount of snacks returned will be reduced respectively. If the contestant you supported doesn't place in the top 3, no snacks will be returned. Also, each contestant has their own unique creation ability. Meow. In the support segment, press the top right corner to view the arena. The contestants' abilities determine their advantageous terrain, so carefully observe the arena before placing your support is the only way to find the contestant most likely to win. I see. The stage has a lot of slow tiles that are difficult to traverse. Meow. Let's take a look at Diviner Mochi's creation ability. Meow. Has an advantage in the segments with multiple slow tiles. When landing on a slow or slippery tile, a barrier. This contestant can move across slow tiles as if they were level ground, so it's sure to win the segment easily. Let's cheer for it. Meow. Stream went well. Fly Nights is a $6 Souls-like where you are a wingless fly knight, and you must death the witch Lunamoth and lift her curse, which prevents Denzians of the realm to grow their wings. Interesting. Yay, 1. And those who had their wings were forced to watch them decay until they were useless. Damn. So you, as a squire, I meant to say, were part of an order of fly knights, but you got separated from an ambush. It was a short but sweet game. Easily beaten in about 4 hours. Nice. During the support segment, the contestants ranked further down the track have a lower probability of winning, but their rewards for a victory will be higher. Meow. Yep, and it has jolly co-op with 2 to 4 players. Ooh, nice. Let's take a look at the Troublemaker's creation ability. Meow. Has an advantage in segments with multiple elevated tiles, enhances jumping ability, allowing you to reach. Why don't we try a high-risk investment and cheer for the Troublemaker with the highest potential profit? Meow. Sure, why not? Go, little one, go. Jumped on the... That's funny. Approaching the finish line, and Our troublemaker still hasn't taken the lead. Things are looking too good, meow. Oh, right. We can also use arena items to turn the tide, meow. During the match, players can use arena items to influence the game. After using any item, all items will enter cooldown. Trash bag can be triggered. Trash bag can be dragged and used anywhere on the field after a brief delay. It stuns creations within its range. Best used against creations at the front of the pack to halt their momentum. If I throw this trash bag here, I bet I can knock out the top ranked contestants and turn this whole thing around, meow. Isn't that cheating though? Yeah, I'm ranked #1 support. For now. Yeah, Aiden, if you have any after swing things you need to take care of, please do. Final segment is the sprint stage. The race is about to end and all contestants will be speeding up with all their might, meow. Not only that, the victory rewards for all contestants will be doubled. This is a great chance to rake in large amounts of snacks, meow. Support your favorite contestant by cheering them on with Bounce Bounce Snacks, meow. As an advantage in segments with multiple elevated tiles. Moves slowly but periodically uses teleportation magic to appear above a random creation head. Moves at high speed, but needs to meditate at the start of each segment before taking action. Got low win rate. It won't fall behind and has a chance to jump to the front of the line. Yeah, I'm just doing something real quick in a multiplayer hot seat game, and I'm gonna do my after scene stuff. Ah, that's fair. Let's vote for this one. And oh. Besides the trash bag, there are a few other equally interesting items, meow. The signal jammer can be dragged on a bumper or push plate to temporarily stop them from operating. Stopping a bumper prevents the creations on it from being bounced out. And stopping a push plate prevents it from pushing creations off the track. Universal bait can be dragged and used anywhere on the field, continuously attracting nearby creations, and it's perfect for placing near a field mechanism or special tiles to create unexpected effects. It's up to you now, meow. Time your items strategically and help your favorite contestant win, meow. Oh no, I lost. Came in second place, I think. Race is over and the Divine Mochi crosses the finish line. I got second place at least. 80% at the snacks. Been hit by a trash bag. I'm a champion for a stage after starting from last. It's a cute little event. New message. What's Trash Cake having today? Fam, I want to say. That's so cute. Yeah, especially that troublemaker. I think it wants to come home with me. Oh, I must declare that with continued training, Wisteria Cake will definitely learn more magic. Though when it comes to beauty, it seems there's no room for improvement. Enough. Stop getting stronger behind our backs. If only I could turn into a lucky snack. The Jada Bacchus would stop working whenever I got close, and I couldn't receive any more work messages. I can help you fulfill your first dream. Want to give it a try? I refuse. So lively here. Who knew this little creation contest would be such a hotbed of hidden talent? After all, it was a live broadcast with commentary and everything. Ocean, is there anything you'd like to say to the contestant you support? I also want to have snack independence. To be honest, I'm also quite curious about what that snack actually tastes like. Yeah, me too. It could be. Wonder what the snack tastes like. It's quite amusing to watch those little ones stumbling their way to the finish line. Got the rolls? Oh, clear? I'll leave it to you then. Have fun playing with the creations on the space station. Is this really a proper training program? Doesn't quite look like it, right? To be honest, I was pretty confused too when I first got this mission. Obstacles, closed systems, interference, and observation. I remember these keywords were written in the initial proposal, but Miss Ruan May didn't reveal much more to us than that. Maybe Genius's ideas are just that hard to grasp, but hey, as long as it's fun, that's what matters. What if I run out of pastries? Here, I'll program the little robot for you. Just ask it whenever you need pastries. But to ensure fairness, you can only get more when you have insufficient pastries, so you might want to strategize a little. Leave it to me. I knew you'd get along well with the little ones. Don't worry about the costs. I'll handle that. Just go ahead and give it a try. Well then, have fun. Yeah, I'll have fun, meow. Oh, treasure chest.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I am humbled by your support. Welcome, honored guests, to the spectacle. Meow. The next match is about to begin. Care to join in the cheering? Moves slowly but periodically uses teleportation magic to appear above a random creation's head. It's trash cake. When hit by the item trash bag, this unit's action speed will temporarily increase instead of being stunned. Paying a total of 2,000 spectators points. 4,000, 8,000, 12,000, 16,000, 20,000, 26,000, 32,000, and 40,000. Inner arena. Let's see. Has an advantage in segments with multiple traps. Push, play, and bumper mechanism around this unit will temporarily stop operating. Once where the server is done. Nice. Has an advantage in segments with complex terrain. Has an advantage in segments with multiple elevated tiles. Has an advantage in segments with multiple slow tiles. Has an advantage in segments with bubble. Those toilets? Yeah, let's try this one for a change. I'm the only one that voted for it. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gotta meditate first. Third place, not bad. Oh, second place. Stay cool, meow. Back and some hot chocolate. Nice. So those are bubbles. I don't know what those tiles are. Creations that touch a bubble will be trapped inside until they are struck by another creation or until the bubble bursts after a period of time. There's a lot of bubbles in this one. So I feel like this one will be good, but it needs to meditate first. Mine didn't finish at all. Oh, third place. 60 produce snacks. Not bad. 60%. Slow tile creation. We're stuck in the ground, preventing them from jumping. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had hot chocolate in a while. Go, little one, go. Yeah, you did it. This is a cute little event. Intermediate arena. How many more days for that? 28 days. Okay. Maybe we'll do a few story missions and then we'll come back and do more. But then again, those didn't take that long. So cute. Let's see him. Next match is about to begin. Care to join the cheering? Yeah, it's time for snap. Dynamic effects and wavering passion embrace the turning point of the arena. City Police, man, that reminds me of Resident Evil. So we got slow tile. So we got slow tiles, bubbles, and then regular tiles and just bubbles, and then no traps. So for now, I'll do this one since there's like multiple moving tiles. Starting from intermediate matches after the sports segment ends, there will be a vote to select stage effects. Meow. The more players vote for a stage effect, the higher the chance it'll be selected. Meow. The randomly selected stage effect will last throughout the entire race. Meow. Vote for the stage effects that best suit your favorite contestants' traits. Meow. Alright, bulky trash. The effective radius of the trash bag item increases by 1 tile. All mechanisms operate at half the speed. For the next 2 segments, the victory reward for creations in last place will be doubled when the support phase begins. Go, little kitty, go. Got this, little cat. All right. Try this one. I'll go with Diviner Mochi. Let's see, definite payoff. If your supported creation comes in last place, you'll their support rewards based on their victory bonus. Universal bait item will be replaced with funky bait, which additionally causes any creation that touches the bait to have slightly reduced movement speed for 4 seconds. All mechanisms operate at double the speed. Probably gonna get old odd snacks. Oh, never mind. No. No. Uh-oh. Damn. Poor cat. Awesome. Third place. It's better than nothing. Use the item trash crate advantage. Push plate and bumper mechanism around this unit will temporarily stop the output. Landing on slower slippery tiles, barrier will activate predict tile effects. It's an advantage in segments with complex terrain. Tries to avoid special tiles and bubbles when taking action. Now let's go with an oddball. You never know. Oh, I'm not the only one. Universal bait will be replaced with funky bait, which additionally causes any creation that touches the bait to have slightly reduced movement speed for 4 seconds. At the start of each segment, freeze the creations at first and second place for 5 seconds. Chaos? Yeah. Got second place. The audience is leaving in an orderly fashion. Alright, let's do sunglasses. Relic recon, what the hell is this? Can attain 6 pieces of 5-star relic. 5-star 15 plus 15 relics. Ooh, interesting. Ah, it's the Edgelord. Mose. He's 6. I got him to C6. But that's because he's a 4-star. And it took quite a few pulls to get her. And then I think 2 or 3 10 pulls. So about 30. And then quite a bit for her. What is this? Hello, are you the ocean I've heard so much about? It's me. It's an honor to meet you. Captain Oleg's already hit the front lines. He said that you definitely come. Let me recap your target this time. Change the corridor of fading echoes and defeat all the fragmentum monsters lurking there. Yes, that's what it says here in the memo. Oh yeah, the technology division told me that they'd set up advanced enemy defense on the front line, which could be used in combat. I think they're called snowshine lamps. Ask Captain Oleg on the front lines about how you use it. If you're ready to go to the front lines, let me know. I'll take you there. I'll take you to see the Captain Oleg. Tell me about the plan for this mission. Let me recap your target. Change order. Okay. What's this a repeat? Let's go. Great. Captain Oleg said if you're here, then the fragmental monsters will have to just flee in fear. This way, please. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Snowshine lamp. After pick up thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the snowshine lamp. When an enemy is within the snowshine lamp's effective range, the enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Snowstorm increases ice damage caused by all enemies. When enemies are within the snowshine lamp's effective range, this buff is removed. Hey Ocean, I can't believe you're here. I didn't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I ask anything more from you. I enjoy fighting the fragmentum. As long as I'll be rewarded, I'm open to any mission. So I'll do my best to punish and eliminate the evil. Wow, you're so righteous. You remind me of myself when I was young. By the way, this corridor is fading echoes. It's way more desolate than I imagined. Decade or so ago, the northern region of Bellabog was in better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up, Ocean. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the fragmental monsters in the corridor of the fading echoes. William must have told you about the Snowshine lamp, right? Technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try and lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Think I might hop on now. Have a good night. Have a good one. All right, Aiden. Have a good one, man. Thanks for bringing your community here. Snowshine lamps are made from two parts, one of which is the thermic core, driven by geomero. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, as it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the Snowshine lamp and radiates an energy field, which can weaken the fragmentum monsters. But the thermic core's structure is very unstable and can fall out over time if nobody is monitoring it, and may even be carted off and hidden by these monsters. If you want to use the Snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh yeah, the snow's really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You really don't want to come down with frostbite. Go and defeat them, Ocean. I'll keep watch here, so don't worry about guarding your back. Snowshine lamp is a combat support device invented by the Silvermane Guard Technology Division. It consists of two parts, the base of the lamp and the thermic core. After picking up the thermic core, approach the base to activate the Snowshine lamp, generating a thermal energy field around the lamp. Enemies within the range of the thermal energy field will lose the ice damage boost available in snowstorms and additionally receive fire weakness. It will also take extra fire damage, giving allies an advantage in combat. Sure. As long as the thermic core is slotted into its base, the Snowshine lamps will fire up. Fire up the lamp and lure those scum into its energy field to destroy them one by one. My ball. Run.
Let's save some time.
Come on. I got you. I don't need to lure them in. I can take them in myself with fish owl.
All together.
And they're dead. And they're dead. And they're dead.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Well, I got 3 of them. As long as the thermic core slotted, blah 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 blah. Okay. Alright, bye Gramps. Push the button. Boop. What is this? Sustenance anchor. I see. Whoa. How did this core make it all the way over there? Who did that? In a snowstorm this bad, I advise you proceed carefully with every step, Ocean. Kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. Snowshine lamps are simply incredible. We really should have deployed them more often. Well, that'll be easy. Come here, fuckers.
All together. 'Cause 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 all together. '
It's too easy.
It's over already. Fast enough for you? Let's save some time. All together! You need to get stronger.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, check!
Too slow.
Batter up.
You're falling. This one, then. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Alright, so I got one more set. Come on, come with me.
All together.
Bye.
You bully!
Fearless and unstoppable. That won't do.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Sandwich or popcorn? Sandwich. And you can have popcorn as a snack. Okay, thank you. No problem. Anytime. This group of monsters should be done for. Go back and report. Oh. Well done, Ocean. Being straightforward has always been your style. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Yet, the effects of Fragmentum are here to stay. It's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I might need your help again when the time comes. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. That boy might not be articulate, but he is very reliable. Please, be more patient with him. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care, Ocean. You want me to raid without achievements? God, there's so many adventure quests. Search for view, on set, patrol car. That's the event. Foxian Tale of the Haunted. Chat with Winifon at Orem Valley. No matter what kind of science, magic, faith, or whatever base upbringing you've had, when a third-tier influencer sends you a spam message claiming to have encountered supernatural entities in a deserted garden, your reaction will be one sweet LOL. I can meet up with this babe. 2. A new online scam? Blocked. 3. Whatever that's check this out. Naturally, no matter which one you choose, you would have steeled your mind to not give even 50 credits for this trip no matter what she says, no matter what. Besides, it's not like you have any disposable income. Foxian Tale of the Haunted. The shattering of the furnace comes the fleeing flood of Heliobi. Facing the judges of the Ten Lords commissioned into action tonight, a miasma of vile essence pervades the atmosphere within a long abandoned garden, yet 2 strangers have embarked past its thresholds to act out an even stranger tale. Trailblaze mission Sound of Fury. Banana Outrage. Battles without ninja and humanity. Jolted away from a winter dream. Find a stool under pristine blue 2. Oh, this is what I was doing that one time. Then 2 companion quests. And a whole bunch of adventure quests. Go to the Exalting Sanctum to speak with Bailey. Bailey, who ran away from the Alchemy Commission, seems to be in Exalting Sanctum. Greet her. Maybe then you can figure out why she is always coming to this place. Sharp as you are, you've already discovered that she always appears at opportune moments to lead you into unknown dangers. Yeah, let's set the fantastic chapter 1.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce. You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aurum Alley?
And a sandwich? Nice. What'd you get? Indeed I am. Before you continue, I'm not a free meal ticket. Or Aram Alley? What's that?
Wait, you've been to Exalting Sanctum before? But you never visited Aurum Alley?
I didn't know there was anything else to see in Exalting Sanctum.
Didn't know? There's lots to see around here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you're in need of a professional tour guide.
Black ham with mayo, mustard, and romaine lettuce. Nice. Aren't you a doctor? Tour guide? Sounds like a fancy way of getting free food.
Was it that obvious?
Yes.
But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around here like the back of my hand. I'm the best tour guide you could hope for. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Let the food tour begin.
Yay! Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out? We've reached our destination, Aurum Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here...
You're the tour guide. What do you recommend?
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies.
What's up?
Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Back in business. Let's see. Speak with and buy snacks from Auntie. Hey Sky. Speak with the customers and get their recommendations. Ah yes, we shall.
Do these people know nothing about the value of brand exposure? That's marketing 101.
I'm wondering what's good to eat around here.
Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager. I venture into all manner of culinary establishments to taste test their food. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer. Well, if they don't want free publicity, that's their loss.
Don't taste testers pay for their own food?
You're clearly not familiar with this line of work. Taste testing gives the restaurant publicity. That means a higher sales conversion. Ah, forget it. There are other food vendors here waiting for me to appraise them.
This travel guide needs an update.
Excuse me?
Oh, you want to know which snack stalls I recommend around here? Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but I've tried everything. There's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I was kind of scared to try them.
Is there anything good?
I'd recommend the Tuskper wraps. They're very similar to cake rolls, but the hawker said they're made from something called, well, Tuskper. What do you suppose that is?
I'm pretty sure there's probably a question that's left better unspoken, unanswered.
I'll admit I was hesitant to try it at first, but once I worked up the courage and took a bite, oh, it turned out to be just another delicious snack.
I had to do a Twitch survey? Wait, what? What was the
magic of
survey?
Tuskper, I guess.
Same great taste.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place.
Do you have any recommendations?
Are you feeling adventurous or cautious?
Depends on what you mean by
If
adventurous.
you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda.
What was that? Is it just me, or is that a Twitch notification I heard, or whatnot? Was it one of these streams that I have up? Nothing in activity feed, so it could have been something else.
I describe the taste as unique and a little sour.
No worry. It was basically covering the vertical and horizontal ways to watch stream on any issue and any issues or overlay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right. They're having like a way to where you can stream in like either horizontal or vertical.
It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach.
Or
That's
have
a
both.
great feeling.
I see. Thank you, Kansa.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like our Mali?
It's my first visit here. I can't say yet. To be honest, not really.
Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC?
The
Do you know if
IPC.
it
No,
has
they don't have a
a
good
good
reputation at
reputation?
all. They're a cabal of predatory sharks. All I know is its Findy ads are really annoying. It's been a great help to Pan Cosmic Business.
Findy. I've never heard of that before. Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house. Alrighty. Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
What do you got for sale? Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, Bailu.
So, is there anything good? Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
Hooray! Lucky guess.
Great! But it looks like you only brought enough for one person! What am I supposed to do? Alright! If you say so.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Amidst the bustling of the diners, time flies before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Aram Alley's bustling night market.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
I wish I can jump around.
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Oh, it's the
Some of the
IPC.
dock
Oh,
workers
I know
got
that
into
dude.
an argument with the IPC folks.
Watch your words.
Oh, I don't
no
like
need
that
to
guy.
be aggressive here.
That guy's an asshole.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds exciting. I get to kick his ass again if he starts any trouble.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guilds!
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here
I
for
really want to
defaulting
kick
on the
this
lease
dude's
and
ass
leaving
again.
us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Wow. This guy sucks. Keep watching the drama. Here to beat this guy up. Keep watching the drama is so wrong. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. See, this guy sucks. Keep watching the drama or prepare to beat this guy up. I don't think that would be good for the thing to beat the guy up, but I'll say this guy sucks.
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
Just beat the dude up.
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley. I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
This is so childish. Don't accept. Take the bet.
You're not being very helpful, are you?
Well, the only way to he's the type that you have to put it down a notch on. Yeah, so I'm not being very helpful. I'm inciting more.
Deal.
And the deal's done.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I can't wait to make you kneel down on the ground and bark like a little doggy. As I throw a treat off the cliff for you to go fetch.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
Accidentally put my PC to sleep instead of turning it off. Oh no. I learned a lesson from putting shit into sleep for long periods of time. Put my PS4 in sleep mode for over a year and the fucking power supply burnt out. Don't ever put it in rest mode. Always shut it off full. Yeah, I always put my PS4 in rest mode when I wasn't using it. And I did that for over a year. My fucking power supply burnt out. Literally, when I opened it up, I went to turn it on one day. I went to turn on, it wouldn't stay on for 3 seconds. I would get a blue flashing light, and then it would shut off. So I opened it up, took it apart. I noticed on the inside, on the top cover, it was gray dust / ash by where the power supply was. So it literally burnt out. So I spent $100 to get a new power supply unit for that model. Never touched rest mode ever the fuck again. And they know that happens. That's why they have an option for rest mode. Because they know people are going to use it. So fair warning, do not put it in rest mode for a long period of time. Maybe a couple hours at most. Do not keep it in rest mode when you shut it off. Don't be like me, burning your system out. Hey, I didn't know. It says rest mode. Saves power. Keeps everything updated. But, where is it? No, that's not it. Set power saving mode. Features available in rest mode. So you can keep stuff while it's in. This is why I kept it on most of the time, or I just did it to turn it off. Power supply to charger controllers, stuff like that. Things updated. I didn't know it would burn the fucking power supply out. Nice background. Thanks. Oh, that's not the that's for the game. This is my background though. That's the game's background, but this is my background. Nice shot. So I took that screenshot when I was still on the Jianlo Fu during the MSQ there. I saw a face shot and went, nice. Yo.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
I think I still have the power supply unit too somewhere. You just got yourself into trouble. Why? I don't know. Why not? Keep it as a reminder. You just got yourself into trouble. I wonder why she got herself into trouble. It's not like I had any kind of dealing with it by saying take the bet. Now throw it out. Never. I wonder if it smells like electrical burnt in this. Merchant matters should be left to the Merchant Guild to handle. Standing up for what is right, mad respect.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
I don't even know where it is, to be honest. If I did keep it, it's probably in my closet somewhere. I was gonna take it apart and see what the insides looks like. See what exactly burnt out in it.
My name is Mingxi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me
Pretty sure
the
it's safe to
secretary.
take apart, considering
This
it's not
leasing
being
dispute
used
is
for a
between
couple
the
years.
IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
If I knew it would come to this, I wouldn't have gotten involved. I think it's a little late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
This dock was leased out to the Merchants Guild?
Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Or, that alley looks like it's it's flourishing now.
The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
What can we do to fix Orem the alley's balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
I got Cheez-Its. For the popcorn show. Of getting that shitbag to get on his knees and bark like a dog.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try?
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
I kind of got them into this mess a little bit.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
Wow, what's with the stereotype, bro?
At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
Let's get started. Arum Alley's hustle and bustle inventory arrangement. Complete inventory arrangement on freight star skiffs and reach shipping targets to earn Merchant Guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid management, drag or rotate goods to change their positions. Interesting. Look, Ocean, this is a freight skiff. Parked at the docks. The dock workers will do inventory arrangement here. Miss Secretary said if we complete shipping targets through inventory arrangement, we can earn Merchant Guild funds. Fancy. Got this. Thanks. Man, that boss up puppy is facing on Borderlands 2 brings me back. That was such a good title. Never. Oh my god. I have the game I played after Halo. I have it on console, actually. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, they're under level for that thing. Wait, Borderlands 2 is cross-platform now? No. Borderlands 2 does not support cross-platform play between consoles and PC. However, PC players on Steam and the Epic Games Store can play together. No. Oh well. No, I'm not surprised. It came out in 2012 and 2015. Oh, she's playing as they are playing as Zero. Zero was my favorite character back then. Zero was such a fun character to play as. Ah, nice. Also, Zero's an alien. I noticed, like, when I first played Zero, Zero only had 4 fingers. 4 toes. I was like, wait, Zero's an alien, isn't he? How's my controller already dead? Is this battery in this controller dying that fast? Like, completely, like, the battery itself? Might have to get, like, a new battery for this controller. That requires, like, taking the controller apart to take out the battery. Unless I fork up a lot of money to get one of the new controllers that allows you to use AA batteries. It's the first time Sony's doing that. That's something Xbox has been doing since the 360 days. It only took them like 20, 30 years. Most of the Merchant Guild's earnings come from the docks. Earning Merchant Guild funds is the key to paying back the debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Aram Alley. They can be arranged. I don't know why I keep trying to say Valley. It reminds me of Rimavale, too. Try to select the goods the dock. Try to select the goods. The dock workers will arrange them onto the freight skiff. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' value. Press to swap views. In this view, select the goods for the freight starscope. Of course, you can also press the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. Please try to press the goods until reaching the support target. Complete general orders to receive shipping revenue. Yay, we profited 11,300 credits. Complete the general orders to receive shipping revenue. Now that we've got a decent amount of profit, let's begin shipping. God, me and management? Oh, fucking inventory is not even managed. On 14. Funding goal, 100,000 credits.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job. So you never thought of this before? Shaking my head.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around
I'd be arrogant a
collecting
little
dust.
bit. I see something that I need to do. It's one of two things, actually. Get noticed. Can't hide. And I see a goo ball in the chat too.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Thank you for the shout out. No problem. You guys deserve them. Thanks for the hip hip. Looks like Arum Alley is counting on me again. Seems like I can make a career out of this. Aw, look at sleeping. I'm so glad I did that event. To have this little thing follow around. Yuan Feng.
Mr. Yongfeng?
Young Feng.
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
Young Feng.
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little
Sushang.
girl with horns on her head. And this is...
Emotion on to Savior Arum Alley.
Good to meet you all.
I'm not gonna be that
Miss
arrogant.
Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC. You didn't ask what happened if we win.
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient, but the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Sounds like the IPC set a trap for the Merchant Guild.
We can only blame ourselves for letting them get away with it for so long.
Well, we can just kick their ass and make them bark like dogs.
If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Arum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
I'll deliver us a route to success.
Please give it a try.
Such a poor pun. Arum Alley's hustle and bustle logistics planning. Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or the end of the route. Start from the store or the end of the route and hold and drag to form a route to the dock. The shorter the route, the higher the score. The route. So, gotta route it either as short as possible. This is the Orem Alley bird's eye view map. It's devised by Heron Express. It can be used to plan the logistics routes. This is the Orem Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory there. Here. This is Heron Express, where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Press and hold above Heron Express and drag to plan the route to the designated spot. Every route has its logistics spending. Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Now, press and hold at the end of the route and drag it to the designated spot. Press down and drag the route to adjust how long you want the route to be. Press and hold to connect. Now it's all up to you. Please connect Heron Express to the dock area using as short a route as possible. After the route is done, Heron Express will assess it and provide a corresponding logistics score. Done planning? Select complete planning. Finalize and receive rewards. Low level planning complete. Yay.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
Sometimes it takes an outsider to see things that normally they would not.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
Can you still fill us in on the details?
The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire. and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around. But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Arum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
I get the gist of it.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
Leave it to me. I'm sure I can be of some use. How favorable is the compensation for this position? Sorry, but I'm not a business strategist. Which one? Leave it to me. I'm sure I can be of some use.
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
Alright.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arum Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Wait a sec, you haven't contributed anything so far. You're just worried all your favorite food stands are gonna disappear.
That's not true! I'm doing something right now! Persuading you to help us! An admirable contribution.
Aw, it's so cute.
I really hope you can help out. I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum
What did I say?
Alley.
Of course. You'd be in big trouble if I don't. Whoops.
My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Ming-Si being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. but Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Sure, you got it. Just because I don't like that guy at all. You.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley?
After much consideration, I'm still not up to do it. Yes, I'll do it.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
And there's something important that you would mention. Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Can I do that right now, or do I have to wait? I have to wait. Randomly placed carrier package is likely to be the result of someone's impulsiveness. You hear a rustling noise coming from the carrier package. You wonder what kind of creature or thing is squirming around in the package. The image of thigh cranes that deliver the goods pops up in your mind because when they are flying. What if a pedestrian happens to pass by below them? You shake your hands. Wait, what? I couldn't. The label on the package shows it contains some tools. It better be. Random place carrier package is likely to be the result of someone's impulse. The logistics industry on the Xeon thrive. Things are being transferred to all parts of this tremendous ship like the red blood cells in the body.
Miss Lien Yen, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi, I'm not someone who can save y'all. That's just arrogant to say. Hi, I'm
I'll
Ocean.
go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
Also, thank you for the head pats. I don't know if I said that. I'm sure I might have did, but on the plus side, might as well just say it again, just in case. Most welcome. Thanks. And you did? Okay. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Lian Yan approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something to do with it.
Okay.
To the one with
The
it.
president trusts
Appearance.
Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant
Okay,
still needs to
I
pass
am
a
working
test.
on something as I
You
watch.
must integrate Oldie's depot into the logistics plan.
I'm gonna flex my skills for you real quick. Don't get your hopes up too high. Gotta be a little arrogant, right? Plan a route to use the route advantages to increase the logistics score of the route. This time, Oldie's depot has some goods that need to be transferred to the docks. As we establish collaborations with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistic routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Press to see its effects. If passed through here, the route score increases by 5. This particular route advantage can increase logistics scores. There's no harm in trying. Let's link Oldie's Depot onto this route advantage. Wonderful. The effect of the route advantage increased the logistics score for the Oldie's Depot route. Do you remember where the docks are? That's our goal next. By the way, it seems like we can zoom in and drag the map to adjust the map view. Now, please plan the route to ensure both stores are connected to the docks. Hey, Inku. Planning score 11. There is also a route advantage near Harem Express. Let's try it. I got that. Yes, you did. You got shouted out. You got noticed. When you need to adjust the route, you can press to enter erase mode. Press on any spot in the Heron Express route to erase the route from that spot onward. Well done. Press again to return to drawing mode. Okay. Put the Heron Express route through the route advantage. Fell asleep at my desk an hour ago? Aw. Awesome. Route planning for the Awesome. The route planning for the two stores collectively raised the logistics score. Press complete planning to finalize and obtain reward. Go birdies, go.
The President acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly.
Make up a splitter. Since the government finally reopened now, the store got slammed with orders. Oh no. That's gotta be rough.
Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley.
Now
What was
that's
that?
settled,
Whoops. I will rise to the occasion.
please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Could you repeat that?
Sure. Just come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
So basically, I just need to go talk to you at the dock.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Okey-dokes. Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Alright, let's go to the dock.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Can I have a casual chat with you? Sure, but I'm not as erudite as the president. If you don't mind. Yeah, I guess so, thanks to the kind merchants in the alley. Being a secretary means dealing with a wide variety of people. We've become acquainted over time. According to the president, it's easy to be sincere with someone once, but it's hard to be sincere all the time. As you see, everyone has been nice to me. Perhaps this is the result of my sincerity. What do you think of the Interastral Peace Corporation? Well, I could be frank with you, but please keep my words a secret from my colleagues. In their eyes, IPC is no different than a ruthless beast that leaves only devastation in its wake in the business world. However, as a customer who uses IPC products every day and knows about its origins, I don't think my colleagues' claims really make sense. I don't think words that are used to describe people such as treacherous or courageous can be used to describe a corporation. Obviously, a corporation is not a living being, nor does it have only one face. It's something more complicated. It's not a ruthless beast or a righteous person, if you know what I mean. So, you don't have any remarks on IPC. Are you saying that your colleagues view the IPC? Are you saying that your colleagues view the IPC in the same way they view people? In the same way they view people? Yeah, in a sense, that's what they've been doing. Whenever they talk about the IPC, they do it in a way as if it were Dongfeng, Fishing, or Louis Fleming. But in fact, the IPC plays different roles when it comes to advertising, procurement, and debt collection. So I think it's biased to evaluate a corporation based solely on its representatives. You're not standing here all the time, are you? You know why I'm standing here? I'm standing here so that you can find me at any time. I'm supposed to sit in my office dealing with paperwork, but I don't remember how long I've been standing here without a chance to sit down. My colleagues in Arum Alley often come to me and bring me snacks, and they are tasty. I hope they haven't taken the chair out of my office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, sure. I got some work to do, too. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. Let's give it our all.
This is the Merchant Guild's funding goal. The Arum Alley's revival requires earning funds to achieve. Inventory arrangement. This is the Merchant Guild's funds accumulated earlier via inventory arrangement. You're still quite some way from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory arrangement in order to earn funds for the Merchant Guild. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement could be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we just established collaboration with stores, the docks have received new general orders. To complete these general orders to earn Merchant Guild funds, goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of a certain type can only fit in their corresponding placement spots. Try to arrange the large goods onto the skiff's large placement spot. Next, try to place small goods onto the corresponding small placement spots. I expected no less from you. Now, please complete the rest of the request to reach the shipping target. Aram Alley is counting on you. Let's see what this hint is. Hooray! 3 orders remaining. Like 3 of those. Utilize space wisely and conduct multiple layers of inventory arrangement to complete shipping targets. Aha! Hacking simulator, basically. $35,100 credits. All right, need 6 boxes. Utilize space wisely and change the type of placement spots to complete shipping targets. No suitable placement. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I know. I know. So I do have to put these down. I got 3 pots. Yeah, I need to put the spells in. They look the same. Yeah, I knew that. 100%. Yeah. 47,150 credits. 1 flower pot, 1 rug, 2 boxes, and 2 larger pots. There we go. $59,400. We're almost there. The auntie of the full stall. All auntie of the full stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. It's got a little buddy.
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yeah, and she's super nice. Yeah, she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm thinking of playing some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live show and record a few pieces for me? Do you want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistic network and start providing takeout food? What will happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You could shut down the dine-in stall and save the trouble. No worries. I'm sure your regulars will still come to your stall. Never mind the details. At the end of the day, it's all about making money, right? But Cycrane delivery is just so convenient these days. With all those young folks ordering takeout at home, who knows what will happen in the future? Shang and mentioned back and forth to me. They're up and comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. And let's not forget Mr. Xian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. All right.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Check out this prediction for the Divine Commission of the Jian Love Fu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this. There are rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, and don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up to everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission diviner. Wow, I had no idea. If you could tell that, give away the game. If you could tell, that would give away the game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commissioner Diviner? It's just a little wind. How come I didn't feel any wind? What do you mean by just a little wind? It was a gale force. And it kept on blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there are several stone lions outside of the gates? Several stone lions outside of the gates of the seat of divine foresight? Yes, I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes roaring at the sky. They looked majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the seat of divine foresight. And when I came to Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh, a stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. Stone lion blown to the Starskiff Haven? How'd the lion come over with a delve in between? What, you think I'm exaggerating? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense. That stone lion's heavier. That stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried it to Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. Stone lion belongs to the seat of divine foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why I came to Starskiff Haven. And where is this huge lion right now? The wind stopped. The wind has stopped, hasn't it? So it went back to the seat of divine foresight to do its job. Thanks for coming to join us. My name's Bakken, and he's fourth. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do something? To do another skip review. Do you know the inside story about what happened to the ambrosial arbor? Alright, give me another skit worth my penny. I can give something worth a bit more than that. I'd like to hear another skit. You can talk about Starskiff Haven without mentioning the Palace of Astrum. You can't talk about the Palace of Astrum without mentioning Madame Yukong. I once saw Madame Yukong with her cloud kite resplendent longbow, shooting with tremendous accuracy from 100 feet away. Truly a sight too. Hang on, 100 feet? Are you saying if I stood 101 feet away, it'd just pluck her arrows out of the air? It's a figure of speech, generally speaking. Madame Yukong's arrows are a threat from even 5,000 feet. So you're saying if I stood 5,001 feet away, I could catch her arrows? Yonjo profanity. Why do you have to catch her arrows? Are you guys practicing your crosstalk here? Hi, we're both port workers, so we just come here to practice whenever we find the time. It's not really convenient elsewhere. We're usually busy and can never find the time. Luckily, the port is close by. Luckily, the port is close by, so we can squeeze in some practices. It's the kind of thing you get better by It's the kind of thing you get better at by practicing. Speaking of which, Mr. Cian over at the Sleepless Earl is a fan of ours, so we sometimes perform a few skits at the tea house. We don't have much money, but the experience is priceless. Time? Yeah, I see it. You guys are in it. You guys are going to be stars in your future. Your artist path is long and We're gonna head to some bigger stages for our skits in the future. Right, my bro? They don't have to give you an autograph while I can. Who knows how much it'll be worth in the future. I'll come back next time. Alright, you must be tired after listening to us for so long. Catch you later.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
Let me show you what I can do. Recounting a restaurant menu. Steam lamb, steam lamb, steam lamb, steam lamb. So your shop only has one dish? Ah, here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer, and you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, and you'll be broke. Wait. We're not making terrible jokes. We're straying from the point. So let's get back to the focus. How about I record the crosstalk improv we just had? You guys give me a definite answer. Now your audience wants a yes answer. Don't worry, we're just improvising, and you'll get an answer from us soon. There's still much room for our improvisation. Improvision. So let's put it on hold for now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that. But why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? Flat out rejection will make us seem heartless. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but back in and I are just crosstalkers. Are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We put on a few decent shows, but that's all about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than coins in my pocket. I just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's stall in Aram Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. Why don't you guys do live performances instead? Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do at the dock on work days. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again, but if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here. There's no room for negotiating in this matter. It seems maybe I should just try my luck with Mr. Zia. Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes knack. When the real is fake and the fake is also real, you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Zian, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you'd like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though, there is still time for the story sessions. If you were to sip more tea and listen to a few tunes, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? You're a storyteller, but also involved with running the tea house here? Great, I was just about to order some tea. Then you've come to the right place. The Sleepless Earl is the premier tea spot aboard the Jiangzhou Lofu. Don't let the innkeeper's young age fool you. Her research on how to simmer tea leaves is unrivaled. If you wouldn't mind my humble opinion, order a pot of Hunter Alfang tea. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of expert tea lore at the Sleepless Earl. I'm not a smart man, but I have memorized some facts and can show them off. Would you be interested? I see your point. Actually, I prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. So Jian puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art form that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell him that you were rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I totally understand why they are cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. How about us two record a crosstalk show together? Perhaps not. This would be a great opportunity for the two up-and-coming crosstalk comedians. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience, just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Anyways, always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth. Although I understand that they still have jobs to do, owning crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new materials and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. It's true indeed. Indeed. Ugh. My bad. I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Aram Alley. And that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act.
Storytelling is such a
Alright, you two little shits. You're older than me, I know, but you gotta move on to different things. You can't stay in one spot.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling and cheating.
Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Xian. If I ever got the chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. Then what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. Record back and forth performance. We'll swing by Tall Auntie's stall when we're free and get some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time and please convey our thanks to her. Will do. I will be presenting a crosswalk segment today. Since you can do it yourself, what am I here for? That's right, there's no jumping. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Ocean has brought me the recordings I needed. I got the recordings you asked for. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Tall Auntie puts the recordings into her playback device. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise. It's about... Oh. What was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies. I have a terrible memory. You take away jumping from gamers equals gamer panics. Yes. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Ocean, please add the food stall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. It's my money and I need it now. New bracket of logistics score rewards unlocked. Food stall. If passed through here, the route score increases by 5. Probably going around and up and then this way. Because it can't go this way. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's a really long route. But that's the only route that I see as feasible. Because you can't cross the lines here. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Sent. Yeah, that's what I thought. Make that yellow. So take this route and go this way. Yeah, so I'll have to do delete that one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Is that one? Oh wait, let's see. This one goes like this, like that. Because these give bonus Increases the route score by 5. So definitely want to plan a route that's in there. And you can't cross the pass. I mean, I could do that, but you don't get the extra points. So I wouldn't take this one, just go like this. Still get a score 7. Nope, they do, but you'd have to go around this corner. Let me look at it again. Unfortunately, if I did it that way, I would still getting the same amount. I enjoyed and hated this at the same time. Try it correctly. So the Heron Express gets 20, the Oldies Depot gets 11, and the Bullstyle only gets 6. Akita, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Motion White Wolf, variety streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things as well. I'm currently playing Honkai Star Rail. Just doing some side quests and whatnot. Welcome in. What are we up to? Ah, yes, the low food marketplace stuff. Doing some Battlefield 6? How was it? I need to do more of that at some point. Started out pretty well, then got super campy near the end. Oh no. It's so touchy. Nah, that's not gonna work. The only way I see is this way. It could be another one. Yeah, that's what I thought about doing. How's Honkai? Honkai's good. I haven't played it in a while, so I figured like I'd catch up on it. Either way, one of these is going to be... Either way, one of these is going to be in a single digit. Yeah, it's still 8 points. Told you. One of them's gonna have less points than the other, it seems. Considering the food stall, they should get like the boost. Heron Express. Then we got this one. I think I'll go for like 20 or 30 more minutes. So I'm short of 45 logistics score. So there is probably another way to get that logistics score. Even worse. That route was probably the best one. Alright, let's clear it. Oh wait. Controller blaze. No. Okay, that idea failed. Okay, that works. Tricky ass fucking thing. So I was right. One of these ends was going to be single digits regardless. So this one had a triple boost and a short round. This one had 2 boosts or 1 boost. Hooray. Thank you, Ocean. By the way, Shang told me that Ghost Performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you are interested. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting the food stall. Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Go, little buddy.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes
Remaining
need to be
orders
made
for
to Arum Alley.
store index. What's this? Here is the record of Arum Alley's revitalization. Collaborate with the stores to receive prosperity certificates. Alright, so I got a lot more. That's low level. Damn. Alright, so we need 1 table. 1 chair. 1. Alright, seems like the chair is gonna have to be first. Not the chair, the bucket's gonna have to be first. Or stackable. Ah, sell 1 to get 2. 71,300 credits. Alright. 3 of those and 3 chairs. I know. I have an idea. I think I see what I need to do. Ah, did it. Or you're gonna do that way too. You know, I might do it that way. All in a straight low. Because that's what I was originally to do with those things. So let's rearrange that into that form. Yeah, I noticed it with the rug had a yellow mark on it like the table did. $83,950. Doc's logistics is steadily improving, and Heron Express is offering a more customizable order model. Custom orders. This is an important way to build trust with partner stores. By the way, Ocean, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Yung Feng from Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom orders? How to put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. Your standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday's needs. We call those clothes general orders. But in fancier stores, they have professional tailors take your measurements to make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our services to meet the unique needs of our customers. Build trust. Exactly. Once we start providing Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in the Aram Alley Merchant Guild. And that means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. So basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yunfeng from Heron Express will send us the details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our other customers. Anyway, with your amazing skills, Ocean, I don't think these customer orders will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. You sure? Oh, that's the custom orders right there? Okay. Right. Every store in Aram Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from the stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this. It's all in your hands. Stack goods. Alright. Achieve order profit of 2,200. You know, let's redo that and give them one of each. Oh, the flower pots are worth 3,300. That's what I thought. So, and then still shine. All right, so I was right. The other one will do. I don't like that layout. No. We love the wolf boy. Really? Ah, that was the right idea I had. Yep. Ah, you guys are too kind. Love you guys too. Oh, offer up my cat to prove it? No, don't offer up your cat. Thanks to you, Young Feng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now that we've built a long-term relationship with Harriman Express and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods at the dock. Young Feng is indeed a reliable partner. I won't. Don't worry. Good. So, two cats like Ocean's voice? I mean, his voice is nice, or if that's weird to say. It's not weird at all to say. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us, so please keep a lookout for them. Nah, it's not weird in the slightest, don't worry.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need
Take
to be
care
made
of the
to
affairs
Arum
in Arum Alley.
People are grumbling about Psycranes
Remaining
making
2
our
orders.
jobs obsolete. Who knows?
All
By the
right,
time
so
you
we
swing
got
by next
4
time,
of those
I
and
might have
4 of
been
those.
replaced.
So same way I did it last time. I thought Flyerfee was saying it was not. I thought Flyerfee was saying it's not to his voice being nice. My bad. I mean, I agree. My voice isn't that great. I hate it. But I guess a lot of people hate their own voices. It's gonna always happen at this point. Wait, what? Why? I've just accepted. Alright, so that needs at least 2 spots. What can I put? Oh. Oh, you can pick it up. Okay. Or autofill, I don't know. All I have to do is type F and a Clark Beast name shows up. And oh my god, an Ocean's name too. Oh, I see. Let's see what the hint is before I do this. Basically did that, but in the opposite situation. I think I like that a lot better, but I had the right idea. That's when I did that right, putting it side by side in the first place. My cat has become liquid. He's just all plopped on my lap, resting his head on my leg. Aww. $98,750. Alright, so we got 4 of those, 2 of those, and 2 boxes. Hooray! I solved that one pretty quickly. I like Flarfels and Floofy so far. Yeah, DJ Luna K likes Flarfinator. Anytime I message him, he always mentions the Flarfinator. Oh, I knew I was putting on that for a reason. No worries, I get it. Wait, what? It's been Flarfy for 21 years. Now Momfy. Now Momfy I don't get. Yeah, that one I don't get either. Yay, we beat the target score. 111,250. Revival Project Depth Crisis. The Interracial Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on Aram Alley dock and leased it to Aram Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet and in turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the dock's debt, Aram Alley may cease to exist.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention
Gotta
the
love
merchants of Aram
autocorrect.
Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock.
Gotcha.
Which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Merchant Guild Letter of Appreciation. Dear Business Advisor Ocean, on behalf of the Aram Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding to repay what is owed and also to improve Aram Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. As efforts to rebuild prosperity progress, the Aram Alley night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demands for customer orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aram Alley have become much livelier. Various street-side events have become available. Street-side event work without complaint. Street-side event accident master. Street-side event dodging work 1. Patching and fixing. Street stall wares. Divine cultivation. What is that over there? Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jadabacus. This crane can talk? Surely you've seen a talking side crane before. Responsible side cranes can all talk. My sensors are too outdated, so I've brought a new Jadabacus at personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, get you. Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better, bringing Harem Express over 22% higher productivity. Is there any point in working so hard? A machine with a sense of responsibility is just strong. Responsibility is written into my code. I guess my coder did it. But that's not important. If every side crane could be as self-aware and hardworking as I am, the Heron Express could benefit even more as Xianzhou residents. I'll never clock off, never stop working. Help me out. I'm in a rush to deliver something. Alright, fine. Ah, damn. feel ever so clearly the slightest hint of a slipstream. Time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. Complete specific street side events to generate new route advantages in the carrier network and obtain a higher logistics score. I'm working my tail off while that slumber bot beside Crane is slacking off. What happened? Oh, it's you, Osh. You came at just the right time. I've got myself tied up in knots over what to do about this unruly Psycrane. Here's the deal. I've received some takeaway orders, but the Psycrane that is supposed to deliver them just keeps slacking off instead. I've been on a wild goose, or Psycrane, Psycrane chase trying to catch it, but it's way too quick for me. At this point, I know that bird's habits like the back of my hand. It's probably napping at a pile of boxes down at the docks this very moment. Speaking of which, it's gone missing again today. I'm pretty sure it's taking a nap down at the dock, but I'm too busy to go look for it myself. Could you track it down and give it a little nudge? By nudge, you mean threaten to remove its wing? Ooh, box. How did I miss this? What the fuck? What is this? You hear a peculiar snore emanating from the box in front of you, recalling the urban legends you've heard on the Sion show. You can't help but wonder if it's a fairy in a box. Curious, you move in closer to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in the box. However, all you see is a snoozing Psycrane, grinding its teeth fast asleep. Wait, do Psycranes even have teeth? Whatever. It's a Psycrane that's slouched over and sleeping. You try to wake it up, but it's just fluttering its wings, pretending not to hear you before drifting back asleep. You decide to shake the box hard, take out the bat, and threaten it. Whisper, you can get off. Whisper, you can get off duty into its ear. I don't think whispering in its ear is going to do anything. Take the box. Ah, stop it. Stop. Or I'll throw up. Who are you? Tall auntie asked me to check on you. You see, it's not like I'm not working. I just want to do the work at a later time. Alright, I get it. My nap time is over. Sheesh. No need to push me. I'll get back to work now. Lazy Psycrane, man. Oh, another repair.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
How come I can't? Huh? Maybe I have to listen to this dude. Hi, interested in fitness and martial arts? Tiger Boxing Gym is well established on the Sion show. Today happens to be our 100th anniversary. With the purchase of our one-on-one boxing training, you will get 300 sessions of Tiger Boxing Easy class for free. Don't miss the opportunity to keep fit. Come in for a free trial session if you are interested. Okay, so that's not it. Why can't I talk to this?
That'd save some time.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hi. Interested in fitness
I'm
martial
gonna talk
arts?
to you, you stupid bird. Guess I can't.
In order to reward you, and there's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival Project. Let's give it our all. Different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention
I
right
did
now.
that one. Tried to do that one, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, have at least 16 goods. Does that answer your question? Not like I used hint or anything for that. Fill up the freight star skiff as you wish. As I wish, huh? You know, I'm curious. Really? Chairs? That's it? Do that. But oops. Nice work, thanks. Okay. I don't think I could put that on the carpet. It has to be on green. So. Yeah, I think I'll do it the other way that I had it before. Alright, let's go do that side crane real quick. See if I can do that now. Weird that I couldn't. Why won't you let me talk to you, bird?
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
No, I'm not. I want to talk to this dead bird. it bug? Just don't get what's so great about these shabby stores. Worn out trash for low-end customers. Oh, I'm not talking about you. That was pretty harsh. But I think this stuff is worth quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money. Come on, are you even serious? If you don't even know the latest trend of cosmic business, you might as well not say anything at all. Aram Alley keeps selling junk like this. Those merchants won't be in business for long, at least not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, by the way, my name is Fardis. Nice to meet you. If you happen to have a Jada Bacchus, I'd be happy to send you an invitation letter and some gifts. I'm an IPC business planning specialist, and I'm here on business affairs related to Aram Alley. Feel free to contact me if you have any business inquiries or are interested in cooperating with us. I'd like to ask something. You seem way more reasonable than those old chumps, so how about we have a real chat? You know, a modern one. Did you just say these stores are selling worn-out trash? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Those old geezers are stuck in the past running outdated stores and selling useless junk. I mean, what's even the point? Some time ago, the regional administrator wanted us to assess the value of the stores in the alley and negotiate with the owners and how much they want if we decide to buy them out. But those old geezers just threw out a ridiculously high number. So IPC is planning to buy this block. Exactly, we're planning to turn this area into a commercial hub or a large shopping center. But first, we've got rid of those rundown stores. I guess they meant we've got to get rid of those rundown stores. We're not wasting money on worthless junk. That's why I'm here to make sure everything is legit. So, is IPC planning to buy the alley? To be more precise, we are planning to obtain the right to operate this alley. Is the IPC planning to undermine Aram Alley? Come on, what makes you think that? Do you have a persecution complex or something? We're here to develop this alley, not destroy it. The new Aram Alley is only going to get better. Don't be like those stubborn folks, young man. Everything we've been doing is for profit. I mean, for the profound... Diplo. I don't know the proper pronunciation. I heard that some of our sales representatives are resorting to shady tactics to get what they want. What a disgrace. We don't need any underhanded tricks to claim our Aram Alley. The sheer difference in strength we bring will guarantee our victory, just like Leopold's hammer is guaranteed to fall. Take your time. I hope we'll get to work together in the future. Not likely. Can I talk to this stupid bird? Nope. There must be something I have to do to be able to talk to that. I don't think I can do it just yet. We'll do a few more of this and then we'll start the end because I'm a little past my
Secretary
end
asked
time.
me to prepare some
I was an
refreshments
hour
for you
late,
earlier.
so
Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Tall auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. New message. Hey Ocean, do you still remember meeting the IPC rep at the docks? I don't remember. The one who wants you to apologize publicly and bark like a dog? Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there have been cases of goods being damaged during transportation in the last few days. Is he the saboteur? That's him. We caught him and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. I love watching drama unfold. Oh boy. I want to talk to that Cycrane. I might have to look that one up though. To see how this one is working. I don't think it's available yet. It's on the map. Okay, then this is quest related, I think. So I can't fix that one yet until I do this. Alright, we'll do. Oh, it's this scumbag.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it?
So it's sabotaging things.
I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott. You see, this gentleman understands etiquette.
What was the other option? Shit.
Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
You want to check your carrier? We want to check your carrier package.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests?
I'm sure he
in
heard
Aurum Alley?
us.
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's
Trying to do Pocky? What kind?
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
What if we discover a serious issue with your package? Peppermint? Interesting. We can compensate you for any damages. Open it.
Did I hear that right? He said he can afford to pay for it. What a surprise.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
This is probably the most suspicious one. Intricate porcelain vase that could be dated to the distant past. Its well-balanced proportion and the naturally formed patterns on its body make it stand out from the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. How did those fit in those boxes? A beautiful antique display shelf with sober color and an elegant contour. Its classic style lends itself an air of serenity. The shelf provides a suitable home for brushes and inkstones and pulls you away from the mundane hustle. Yeah, this is a suspicious thing right here because it's moving. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile ingenia you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you sense a malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent. As expected, the toad springs to life. Shares Pocky with everyone. Hooray! It's not that much of a threat for you, but the silent screaming at the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored.
down. Never hesitate!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Sam in position. Executing attack.
How about this?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant!
See? Ha! Yeah! Victory is inevitable!
Joining the back.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
You can hear us. You still deny it when faced with conclusive evidence.
Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that?
Almost being the operative word.
Oh, you wanted it to be broken? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
No.
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
Yeah, I want to sock him right in the face. If it were me, I wouldn't be apologizing for anything. He fooled us, that's all there is to it.
He fooled us this once, but he won't fool us next time.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation.
Hockey's so good. I wonder if my
Seems I've
store
still
has
got
it.
honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives,
But they only have
I'm
like
going to
chocolate
teach you
and
how
other
to
stuff.
fight. With words. Follow me. We're
Chocolate,
going to see the president.
strawberry. Oh, I finally talked to it now. Please, help me. I'm about to break down. Are you alright? Repair. There we go. They look good though. Thank you. I encountered a on-Cycrane traffic accident earlier. Want to tell me more about the accident? I rear-ended several innocent Cycranes mid-air and unfortunately ended up crashing. A series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules for Xeon Show Cycranes and also viewed over 500 years of Cycrane traffic accident recordings. I've mastered the various ways a Cycrane encounters accidents and collected some in situ physical perimeters just now, so I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Cycrane of traffic accidents. Seems like you didn't really learn the most practical things. You don't get it. As long as you can apply things in reverse, I should never encounter another traffic accident ever again. It's getting late, and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. I think that's all of them now. At least events. Let me double check, and then we'll go do one of those quests. Oh, there's still more.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival project. The dock is undergoing an unscheduled safety inspection.
New route
It would
advantages
be best
seem
if
to
you
have
took care
appeared
of other
in the
urgent issues
courier net.
first.
Press it. Press to see its effects. Smart upgrade, practice markets. Okay. Whoops. Now. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, so I think I there we go. Got it. Hell yeah. Now first try, like second or third try, I had the genuine idea. I think it was second try. It was one of these routes. Good job, thanks. Fly, little birds, fly. Okay, so I can't do that anymore yet. Door index. Damn, we still got all these. 3 out of 10. Alright, so I completed all the street vendor things. Okay. Go to this. Good job, thank you. My brain, like, for that one automatically planned that out just a little bit.
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right?
Seem way more like a secretary than Miss Secretary.
I'm no secretary, more of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you. Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully.
Carrier package, income and expenditure records.
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock, the one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
Ah Feng. Income and expenditure records.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC, spaced out over several installments.
Damn. How do you attain all these?
The president has their ways.
Suspicious.
The records show that...
I've looked over everything.
Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot. How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you. Mr. Ah Feng, over here, please.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Examine each statement by flipping through them to the left or right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence in accordance with what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. The debate starts now.
My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes. Only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with the topic at hand. My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the... I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Ah Feng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some kind of mistake.
Busted.
All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible?
Yes, it is.
Is letting the IPC take over management of Aurum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Ah Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aurum Alley a better place for everyone. What?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like. But it's only a matter of time before Aurum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
Be a man, do the right thing.
That's right. You shouldn't be betraying your fellow workers for a quick profit.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Ah Feng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
And someone has to part. Toys, doorbells, flexible displays, shelves, refrigerators, extractor fans, Darskus Jade, a Bacchae message. Massage chairs, secondhand or broken, I buy them all. What song are you singing? Clapping in rhythm. Boys, doorbells, wait. Don't just clap along. I'm hawking for business. If you clap like that, people will think it's a street show. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm Leon, manager at the Oldies Depot. And when I say manager, I mean I'm the only person there. It's just me and my small business. The Oldies Depot mainly buys and sells secondhand appliances, fixes up old stuff, and buys antiques. But Xeon Show people live so long that they have no interest in anything old, let alone bothering to fix anything. So you buy trashed items. Does Xeon Show people only buy like new things? Not quite, but most of the regulars are outworlders. Sometimes we'll get a Xeon Show shopper selling some junk to make a little pocket money, but never anyone buying secondhand goods or repairing things. You don't seem to have anything old there that needs fixing. Don't tell me you've come for a chat. I want to buy some secondhand stuff. I'll buy all their stuff. I'm sure I'll be needing some of this stuff. Yeah. All sold out. You're welcome. Bye. I got a debate with a scumbag, dirtbag, push off a dock.
The IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Sequay from the Skyfaring Commission to act as a notary.
I'm ready.
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Payment for the dock.
The testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC. When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Arum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock. We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations, and is a testament to the business viability of Arum Alley. Let's go.
I looked over everything.
The notary from the Skyfaring Commission is already waiting for us.
Finish this quest up. And then
On
we'll
behalf
end.
of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Arum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else!
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing.
Which is it, man? Speak louder or?
You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my
guy's such an
presence
asshole,
in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random Cloud Knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like he owes someone 50 credits?
Oh, buddy. Someone needs a knuckle sandwich.
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
Why couldn't the IPC operate the dock from the beginning?
Oh, are you implying that the IPC was setting a trap for the Merchant Guild? You're saying the IPC leased the dock to the Merchant Guild, who mismanaged it, in order to destroy the Merchant Guild's credibility?
That was definitely your plan all along.
Ah, so you admit the Merchant Guild mismanaged the dock?
This guy!
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here!
What I got nothing to say?
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about?
Okay.
The Merchant Guild refused to cooperate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here!
Yeah.
The inefficient shipping and low volume of but the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Aurum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
In the box.
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years. 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? But the Merchant Guild refused the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management.
The dock has improved shipping efficiency, and transaction volume is increasing.
You guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Our Room Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not, coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation.
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the lease?
If you have the necessary funds, prove it. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. The Guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the
Oh, I
lease?
didn't expect that. Now did you?
How?
The documentation provided by Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
How did you know about the frequent accidents at the dock?
I use the shipping services too, you know. Do you have any idea how often my packages are damaged in transit?
Don't feign ignorance. Isn't that all by your own design?
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity! Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that. Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Don't be so slanderous. Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker?
Is it possible that you paid off a dock worker to do your bidding?
The empty rhetoric! Let's see some evidence!
Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations.
We have the testimony of Afeng.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Your greed and arrogance.
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
What? Why should I apologize?
A bet's a bet, brother.
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby apologize to Harum Ali.
Don't forget the other part of the bet.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Harum Ali. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
I don't hear you barking. I don't hear barking.
Is that really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Make him bark!
That's
Make
right.
him bark!
That's right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof!
That's not barking. That's... Alright, we'll deal with it. It makes him look like an idiot, so...
Woof, woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
That was great.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Yes, especially thanks to me. It was a tough journey.
Worth every step. We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Arum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time. The dock crisis is over for now, but the rejuvenation of Arum Alley has just begun. Thanks to your help, the lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Arum Alley.
Reminds me of Doma, the restoration of the Enclave.
People are grumbling about Cranes making our jobs obsolete. Who knows? By the time you swing by next time, I might
Guild
have been
benefits.
replaced.
Remember to submit prosperity certificates to the Merchants Guild Logistics Department here in exchange for them for rewards. Don't forget. Oh, this. This was long. Yes. Yes, it is. The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-size freight star skiff that can be used to arrange inventory. The mid-size freight skiffs will provide higher shipping revenue. I believe it. Table, 12 chairs, which means you gotta use one table and probably a few of these and some rugs. But that'll be another time. I did a little bit and went, fuck this shit. I just made that dude bark like a little bitch. Since he was being an asshole. So we won our bet and he got the bark in front of everybody. Oh yeah, I got super lucky yesterday and I got 2 new characters and a light code. And I got Zani on Wilbot as well. You did good? Thanks. Thanks for the head pat. So I got new character Bonnie Luna. I got Casterus. And this one. And her Lycone. I tried to get Casterus's Lycone, but I wasn't lucky and I ran out of points. You have a remembrance team? Don't think so. I know I got him at for resembrance. Preservation. I do have this unlocked now. Got you, Kong. Got a wait, is she in resembrance? I don't know. Remember? I don't really have a team, though. I want trivia, but I got nothing. Congrats. I'm deciding to save. Yeah, I had saved up. I have like waifu over meta. Yeah, I had saved up, I think, 56 tickets, and I had almost 8,000 Jade. I was like, oh, new character, I'm gonna get. And then I got Zani on Woowa on my first poll. I want that Cybercat in this. I got lucky with her. Wait, Cybercat? Cybercat? Who's Cybercat? Cat Luna's arch nemesis. Oh, Cypher. You want Cypher? Yeah, Cypher is a cool looking character. Cat Luna's nemesis, Imiko. I forgot how long these quests take. I literally did a bit of the event quests, like Knack Dash, and then I picked up this quest and then that was it. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm like 2 hours over the time I'm supposed to probably. I woke up late. Well, I tried Snack Dash. It's cute. I like it. I started a little bit too late, and then I got raided, so I was like, I'll just go a little bit longer. It's cute but long. Yeah, I noticed that. I'd probably do that over this, but hey, I'll do them both. At least we got 28 days for the event. Alright, so let me find someone to raid. Night Ocean, thanks. Surprise, Farfy wasn't like time to stop. She did earlier, but around 154, she's like time. My mod, word for my mod is probably seeing me still streaming, not saying anything, and just being like, still streaming. I'm gonna bonk him. Former mod's been on my case about ending early. Well, on the plus side, we got to show off that scumbag and make him bark. Yeah. 140? Yeah, I figured he was around 140, 150. Surprised someone else didn't come in and yell. But he hasn't been around in a bit, so I'm not worried about that. Two hours late. It's fine. I'll probably be up late anyway. I didn't go to bed last night until 8 a.m. I didn't go to bed until 8 a.m. last night. I had to help with cats outside and inside. Didn't sleep till 11 a.m. Should I not sleep till 11 a.m.? Yeah, do that. Oh, I know. I hear it all the time from Bella. I know. Well, not lately, but I hear it a lot from my former mod. I know. Trust me. Sure, he's aware of it, working on it slowly. And failing. But hey. It's not like I have much of a life, so hanging out more with people is better. But yeah. I'm not Bella or your mod. Yeah, I know. You've been on my case too. I know. What? It's true. I don't have much of a life outside of gaming. Except for watching TV and shit and helping around the house. As I see it, I get enough sleep. I feel that, honestly. Yep. Especially with the bullshit that's going around. Makes it worse. But yeah, I'm gonna rate out. I'm gonna pick someone. Got Nilly. I don't know who else. Guess we can go see Nilly. Yeah, I don't see anyone else that I don't know. There's Nilly and Nefertiti, and that's about it. Hmm. I guess we'll go see Nilly. Neffy's probably gonna be ending soon. Yeah, we'll go see Nilly. Nilly's good bean. I don't know when Nilly's ending though. So if Nilly ends, we'll probably just call it without training anyone. Let's see how long Nilly's been going. 8 hours. Jesus. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go for a while longer. Alright, we'll go right into Nilly. Vanilla Crescent. Vanilla Crescent's a good bean. Nope. Vanilla Crescent's a magical squirrel girl VTuber. If I remember correctly, right? Oh yeah, Nilly's a good bean. Friend of the community, I'm in. It's very entertaining. Currently playing Tales of Xillia Remastered. So we'll go right into Nilly. Tomorrow I might stream something. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, Akita and Aiden, thank you again for the raids earlier and bringing your communities here. It does mean a lot. And anyone who came with those raids, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Whether you're chatting or lurking, it means a lot. I hope everyone has a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cold, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll catch you all again tomorrow sometime. Don't know when. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see. Until then, maybe I'll do more of this tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. Hopefully Twitch doesn't be shitty again with the quality lock and give extra options. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I have the settings still as is, so I guess it's on Twitch's end. But yeah. We'll go say hello to Nilly. But yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Again, thanks for hanging out. See ya.